Alright, what it do? Ooh, that's awkward. I did not turn on my light. I'm sorry. I thought I was prepared. I was not. Alright. Boom, boom. Now we are back in action. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the channel there. Let's pull up that. Before we have any more issues with our headset. I don't know why I'm having to like reset this in every time. I don't know if the port or something's going bad on that or what. Alright, got that in there. I almost want to do this. How do I put this thing in? Channel. Okay, that did save that there. Alright, so we have our first channel point, one that I made. I've got a few other ones that are in the works. I just wanted to make sure that it was working first before I went too crazy on it, but I'll have somebody test it with me later. Maybe Ducky or Loading or so will be on. Let's go to, let's knock out a little bit of that. Out of the data bit contrast. And apply that there. I'll probably fix my camera up some. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get some jams on here. Music. Alright, I'm gonna let you up. Alright. Message back to wife. Alright, sorry. You got 1 minute till the match starts. Oh, I left my iPad downstairs. I'm gonna try this build out. Okay. Let's do it, Captain. Oh, there it is. All right. Sorry, now I got the speech shut up. Loading. You have channel points enough for it.
Said okay.
I want you to, I've made like a bunch of different ones on my CapCut. I've only uploaded one though so far, just because I wanted to test it. Try the, my channel point reward one.
Captain Annoyee. Said no.
Chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
Scam, didn't he work?
It didn't work? Okay. So that's what I gotta figure out, like, my,
Loading. Said but took my point.
okay. So that means I gotta do something about hooking my, that's where I had you do it, not somebody else. I've been researching and trying to do it because since I'm, like, doing it off of Streamlabs, I've gotta, like, authorize, because you gotta make them off of, like, Twitch, right? Because they're from Twitch. And
Loading. Said how many more hours until Druid comes out Krog?
it comes out tonight at, like, 3 o'clock.
Loading. Said okay, he'll be up for it. Loading. Said what about you?
I don't know if I'll be up for it. I stayed up pretty much all last night because Briar had a, she had to get anesthesia this morning to be put under for, some dental work this morning. And so we had to literally leave here at 4:30. Granted, whenever I, like, finished stream,
Said okay.
I finished stream last night at, like, 2, and I realized that I was gonna have to get up at, like, 2 hours exactly. I was like, I better not try to go to bed, that'll be a bad deal.
Loading. Said did you sleep when you came home?
I haven't slept yet. Went to work.
Loading. Said wow. Loading. Said you're different. Loading. Said you don't even seem tired.
I don't feel too terribly tired. I know as soon as, like, I kind of, like, lay down at all, I'll probably go out pretty hard.
Captain Annoyee. Said easy peasy. Loading. Said better give me your wife number in case you have a seizure on stream.
I'll try that again, I guess. Still trying to work in with my chip right now.
Loading. Said what did you change in the build?
So we're running the we're running the Grim Scythe. I don't know, I'm just testing it out. I'm running the Death, the one that basically you like put the Grim Scythe on somebody and then you deal damage to them and it like spins around them. Some had said that it's already been nerfed and so it's kind of a useless essence for it. I mean, it does seem to keep uptime on it. And I want to know if like, if I could trigger pop, if I can put this on somebody in the middle of the target and then somebody dies in the middle of that, my goal is to hopefully be able to see if they will be able to proc that fear. I should have maybe put on the
Dookum Adventures. Said you what's up?
what up, Dookum? Damn.
dare they say that Krog?
It's okay.
Loading. Said person up.
No, I'm not doing good at all. It's like, this build didn't work very well. The test didn't work.
Loading. Said but it's a test.
We did a test. And there's a lot of times that tests go well, and there's a lot of times that tests go not so well. Yeah, they're just mowing us down. You spend all you want, Captain. It'll be the last time you... Okay. I didn't like that one. Let's go over here to the target dummy. I need to check something here. Let's auxiliary that in. And up in there. Good.
Loading. Said your time is coming. Dokkum Adventures. Said what's the bone armor essence, and I'm liking the PvP build you made for me last night.
Well, which one? No, that one that I made for you is for Wild Brawl. That ain't gonna work in regular PvP. Let's see. Okay.
Dokkum Adventures. Said no the core with mage side and raid.
Yeah, right now I'm just doing a little experimenting.
Dokkum Adventures. Said the Gloom one is separate.
Yeah.
Captain Annoyee.
Okay.
Said you do know you testing on boss dummy. Loading. Said didn't you realize Grim Scythe procs that quickly. Captain Annoyee. Said and not player dummy.
It's training. We got a player dummy now?
Loading. Said it's been like that.
Either way, I'm still gonna get some similar results of like just high output of like I'm looking to see how much damage I can crank out with just literally those two skills right now.
Loading. Said okay. Loading. Said which is a good amount.
Okay. Let's see. Now let's see if I took the bleed things off. The thing about the triggering popping of damage ones like that, the Grim Scythe are the ones that triggering the pop. You're really getting the damage out of I don't know, I guess like the Crusaders you get the damage out of Condemn, but like whenever you're trigger popping like dots or whatever, you get it mostly out of like your bone or your corpse lance or whatever your dot technically that's coming out. I'm gonna try just playing sturdy for one round. I could reawaken that. Alright, let's see familiars. Let's put it on. I'm putting on aggressive. Let's do this. Oh, I couldn't get away. What is this bullcrap? God, they made them demon hunters so powerful. Damn. No, one more kill gave him 2 more assists. And I had idle time. How's he gonna get MVP? I don't think I have armory. I need to do dungeons. Let's see, look at my stash. I don't got anything else I can make.
Captain Annoyee said apparently in a barbarian ATM. Captain Annoyee. Said didn't he know that I look like a weird one lol.
We'll try this out. I haven't shown enough trigger pop off of me. Oh. Oh my god, he coil shanked me like that?
Captain Annoyed. Said you lucky.
I ain't let you up.
Captain Annoyed. Said DH players.
Literally, that's what you slapped me with the last 2 games. What are you talking about? I know it's how it is right now. They're gonna be nerfed in 5 or maybe 5 hours, 12 minutes. That wasn't a good one. I mean, for a survivable-ish, but not what I needed to be.
Captain Annoyed. Said just can't lock them down anymore.
Not yet.
Captain Annoyed. Said they get to do whatever they want. No.
Yeah, right now they can do whatever they want. Oh. Good call, good call. Sorry. I didn't see that one part. Let's see. I guess I could power down my gym power transfer. Okay. So the chip is technically auxiliated with the new gem. I'm gonna work first. No. Okay. That didn't give me the first thing of this thing? No. Or did I have a piece that was... for Wraith form? And I'm just not using it anymore. Maybe got rid of it. Alright.
Captain Noi said me and Daddy Bear just ballooned it up on both idols LMAO. Captain Noi said he is running Evasion Wraith and Golem. Captain Noi said pretty tanky.
Oh, I got so, Coach, I got another 4 out of 5. Oh, hold on.
Captain Noi said I like my Golem and stick combo.
Did you call? Yeah. Yeah, he said that the labor funders were terrible. Like one, he thought was drunk. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's where I've got Derek planned to go there tomorrow. Todd's now like thinking that there's a lot of people in his way for things. I was like, or he's thinking that like I guess he's like, well, they're just like, well, they're already forming up, and then they're already like starting to pour. I mean, either they have the common sense to know that that's. I mean, most of the parking lot's really close to grade, so they probably could have just taken a skidster and just mowed that around there on that portion of it. But yeah, I guess we was telling Duncan that he's like, well, there's just so many people in our way or whatever for things. I was like, all right, well, we'll come by there tomorrow and we'll take a look at that. We also got the model for the auto zone that we're going to do in Chandler. So we need to go up there and localize that. I may probably still send Hunter for more rock. I mean, I doubt he got a whole lot here today. Yeah, I mean, I don't, I guess, expecting them to be able to probably get more than 2, maybe max 3 a day, maybe. But no, that's the game plan for tomorrow.
Ticker. Said, oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I talked to him earlier. Alright.
Ticker. Said the Druid.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, I'm excited to play it. I definitely will be testing it out.
Loading. Said Druid can fear also in its skill also Krog.
I know, that's weird. We'll have to definitely take a look. A lot of the,
Said so potential chip PROC.
Yep. What are you trying to do, Kevin? What are you trying to do, Kevin? You trying to take my yummy pots? Those are my pots. You gotta get your own pots. Oh my gosh. I gotta give Captain back the love that he's been sharing for me. No, he's just been getting piggybacked by all the demon hunters. They've been just demolishing his matches for against me.
Said GG. Captain annoyed. Said don't I'm a shrimp in this game. Loading. Said SHH Krog doesn't he know that cat?
No, I'm not talking about just killing. I'm talking about how you spin around.
Captain annoyed. Said I'm a 13k at heart, you right.
There's a respectful kill, and then there's Captain kill. He comes and he does a little spin for you. And I'm like, oh, you little bastard. Okay.
Captain annoyed. Said my controller WQS broken.
Your controller was very just spazzing out on you. Alright, we're gonna try this. I like the Reaper mark actually. I did. It was really nice.
Loading. Said I like it too. Loading. Said very strong essence.
I mean, it used to be prime meta, but I mean, it had been nerfed.
Said even with its nerf.
I mean, I think I guess if you're playing a build where you're already running everything, like where you're trying to get up in the other enemy's face, I can definitely see that one being more valuable in the long haul of it. They still have never given a bone spike for the offhand, have they? No.
Loading. Said no.
Oh no, Captain. This isn't good. You're on my team now. They think I'm your whale. I'm not. These are not the droids you seek.
Captain annoyed. Said or maybe it thinks I'm the whale.
my god.
Loading. Said you better farm for Druid after BG. Loading. Said you have not sets for it.
I don't even have sets for my Necro yet. I mean, I need to definitely run dungeons. What is this cuckery like?
Loading. Said Wizenborg is annoying.
Yeah, I think it'll work.
Loading. Said you should run dot gems with his side.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like. It's the thing is like the Grim Scythe that trigger pops. Like it doesn't necessarily do a whole lot of the amazing damage, I guess, for itself, because the Grim Scythe doesn't necessarily have a big dot to it. So it's, you notice a lot more of the Grim Scythe from, like, of course, the other abilities of yours proccing up. I'm gonna try it with the Grim Scythe. The procs all continual. Next one, run more dots. But shit, I mean, like, I can't even like move. Like Painmaker, literally just like you're just so stunned from this Demon Hunter bullshit.
Said yeah, definitely.
You can't even touch these things.
Said he must have high potency himself. Loading. Said to hold you get lost.
No, I have low resistance. I mean, that's the only. No, it's the Demon Hunter's like new roll thing. They're rolling and knocking into you and causing an interrupt. But that's where I'm assuming they're probably gonna make that the nerf, because like you can't. I don't think that they're gonna make it where they're gonna be easier to kill. I think that they're gonna do it where they can't just keep doing this interrupting stun to you. Literally, they're just like Sonic the Hedgehog, like roll up, spin, knock you, roll up, spin, knock you. That's what they're doing. They're just literally jumping back and forth, knocking you up where you like can't move. But they can just do it back to back to back to back to back to back. And that's what I think that they're gonna change.
Loading. Said the nerf is increasing the cooldown on it.
I mean, that's gonna be, actually, I mean, that may solve a lot of issues, like,
Said we'll put it in chat.
I mean, that's gonna solve a lot of portions for it, but it's like, right now they can spam it, and it is really hard to,
Said from 6 to 8 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if they're moving the knockback, that's fine for it. I mean, that the knockback is literally just like the most cancerous thing.
Loading. Set in instead of it being a teleported OL being actual dash where they have to target name it. Captain Noi. Said I enjoy that player grasp and any dash disabling ability doesn't teamwork against them. Loading. Said that one teamwork against Druid anyway.
Alright, I'm going to peep.
Loading. Said Druid has its own badge in BG.
Ooh, boom drop.
Captain Noi. Said can they take out Tempest and put in Druid pretty please. Loading. Said your wish will come true, Cap. Loading. Said 90% of birds will be Druid. Loading. Said thank you for making TBS able to read numbers again, Krog. Norman Recky. Said Druid will be easy to kill at first. Loading. Said it was annoying to type out numbers. Loading. Said you think so, Norman. Norman Recky. Said yeah they will not have essence mastery or they will be trying build ideas.
Yeah, I was saying, man, like, we gotta get mastered.
It's some. Said until people find the meta sure unless it's broken like Tempest was where they are unkillable. Loading. Said oh UEA I forgot about mastery.
I'm still gonna think they're probably gonna be, I feel like they're gonna be at the beginning pretty, like, hard. Like, I mean, they're going to be pretty unkillable, I would think. I think they're going to make them like a very strong guardian type of druid, which would be like a bear tank style with that can heal itself, and of course deal a decent amount of damage.
Said I'll just let my pilot grind while I sleep.
Yep.
Captain Annoy. Said oh wait. Loading. Said their healing is too good, dude.
I mean, I just don't expect them not to make a broke class at the very beginning of this.
Loading. Said to have a separate bandage with 5 seconds cooldown.
I'm dead here.
Loading. Said personally I can get max mastery on it within a couple hours. Norman Reppy. Said I like how he lay into them with primary attacks. Krog reminds me of some one style.
Well, this is a kind of a temp build that I'm working on right now again. Trying to basically keep my survivability.
Said you think Cam will switch.
Cam had told me that he did want to play the Druid. And this is many months ago, though, but he had definitely told me that he was very interested to be able to play it.
Loading. Said oh really?
I mean, yeah, he's played other classes before.
Loading. Said I'm surprised.
He doesn't, he's got mastery on lots of other classes for it. I don't know if he's played every single one, but...
I thought he is hard locked necro.
No. Cam explores the waters, tests about, tries things. He may not necessarily take it into PvP like I do sometimes, just like gung ho, like, alright, well, let's just figure it out and see if it is bad or not. Cam, more of, I think he plays that more of like, if it's feeling good and he's comfortable with going into it, then he goes with it.
Said he'd been class changing a bit couple months ago.
Yeah, I was saying, this was like a few months ago, Cam and I were talking. Alright, we're gonna try more damage, a little bit less survivability this one, because that one did work pretty well. We're gonna take off the shoulders and just run pure bone armor on the chest. We're gonna take off the... We already took off the heels, so we're gonna take off that and put on the siphons. I guess I kind of just like the bone, or the grim sight that I can like put on top of the target, and it's like my mage, if it'll stay close enough to it to keep it hit, keeps that dot proc rocking, or dot proc rocking.
Loading. Said essentially if you run Boro you can go no survivability. BKDPHRY. Said prioritize target. BKDPHRY. Said MHM.
It is a priority target one because it is going to make me like select who I'm wanting to shoot it at. I mean, it does do AoE of whoever that enemy is running around. So like, I like to put it on barbs. There's really good ones because they're going to be sitting around the middle of that idle. We got Norman and Captain. Let's see what we can do. We gotta go get old Wizenbort.
Loading. Said now that I think about it, it seems like no one runs.
Well, not with the. That's the thing is this. The bone armor essence on the head or the chest is so strong that, I mean, it's passively proccing. You can activate it. It's a good shield. I mean, it's an amazing. It's literally probably the best shield ability in this game, probably. I mean, like, you can, I guess, consider, I guess, Banner would be better, or not Banner, but Bubble would be better. But that would maybe be it. Because, I mean, just like how consistently it happens and it works for you, it's an amazing bone armor. Oh, I'm dead. Whoo, caught me there. Caught me lacking.
Said the demon hunters better start counting the hours until you're nerfed.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, the Demon Hunter definitely got their day. They got to play around for a while as the god.
Loading. Said how come they make an essence that's strong.
It's just like, okay, so literally it's just if they get on top of you, of course, the demon hunters are just that powerful altogether. Just pure attack, right? But now, if they get on top of you, they can just literally attack you, hold you down, attack you, hold you down, attack you, hold you down. No, I mean it never was. This is basically as broke as their old knockback shot one that they used to be able to like run up to you and go with the knockback shot and then blow you away.
Loading. Said right.
Oh my god.
BKDPHRY. Said KEKL, yep.
I mean, it's like literally they get up to you and they're using also the dash, so that's wonderful. Where are you at, you little shit? I'm not gonna chase you around. Easy fast.
Said this is why DH won't tap us.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes like DH, DH seems to be a very difficult class for them to work on like balancing and scaling. Yeah, they're just gonna murder us here.
BKDPHRY. Said as Neko a life transformation golem just for immunity. BKDPHRY. Said just a bonus, it hits pretty hard. It's some. Said escape now dashes to a target location damaging and knocking you back. Shat tethers your armor and increased essays the damage you deal to them all in one essay.
I got that little bitch!
Said rip. Loading. Said and I don't see keys saying for them to nerf it but wants every class nerfed.
Oh, he ain't gonna say that on his own class. I mean, come on now. He's loving this.
BKDPHRY. Said Nash.
Oh my god. Do we I mean, who is that guy's definitely higher res.
Said I will give him props, he said it's too strong. Loading. Said did he? It's some. Said yes.
I mean, it does everything for you. I mean, it knocks you down, holds you there, and then they have enough damage to just beat the piss out of you. Hold on, do we have anybody that has higher resonance?
Loading. Said I didn't know it knocked also.
9-4.
BKDPHRY. Said bro was doing flips on it omega lol.
And 9-4. Not that super high secondary. Hold on, let's see. Alright, no Norman's not. Hero. 45. J Swag.
It's some.
79.
Said the nerf is longer cooldown so you can't get chained cocked back and the range of the dash is smaller.
Darvist. I mean, I'm running at 7 or 6-8. What the hell? Like, we had no one near that. I mean, quiz? Yeah, sure for it.
Captain said did you look at me?
Yeah,
Captain
I did, Captain.
Said I could have been.
Yeah, it was you, Captain. You were the hero.
Loading. Said Applian said it's even glitches where it gives you instantly 2 more dashes.
I'm just confused of where the matchmaking was. I mean, I guess Ira's running at 8. Is that the high portion of it?
It's some. Said you were the carry.
I was the carry. I was the carry at 8.
Loading. Said armor should be your next priority secondary.
That's what I've been buying. I mean, I've been buying potency and armor ones. Have been what I've been focusing on.
Captain Annoyee. Said 2k ISNT that big of a deal. Look at how I beat you up with 4k less res.
I don't think you beat me up, but
Hello.
do you want to call that a win?
Hello.
What up, hello?
Loading. Said you want more potency.
You had literally 2 demon hunters that are going almost 30 kills a game.
Loading. Said Kathy was smacking him. Loading. Said don't let him talk. Captain Annoyee. Said it was easy cake. Loading. Said true. Hello. Said I haven't been playing as much cause I'm gonna switch to Druid. BKDPHRY. Said Dabaya. BKDPHRY. Said Pogs.
Ooh. Oh, you dirty dog. I don't know how you held me still out past that wall.
Said what grim side are you using?
I'm using a different one. It's an older essence, but it was a nerf one back in the day that used to be really overpowered, but I'm kind of trying to use it just to like...
Said I know someday I've been waiting for this essence.
I'm more of trying to just like play this more of a range style. I don't have a lot of CC.
Loading. Said her ass been annoying forever. Said yet I noticed we're not using fear pants.
Well, the fear ones are kind of like, they've nerfed them pretty hard to the ground. Not a big enough of a range.
Loading. Said did you give a reason on why they nerfed fear pants? Captain Wade. Said because it was the most annoying Necro S in the game.
There's a day one essence though.
Said I never heard anyone complain about them. Captain Wade. Said I would assume. Hello. Said they nerfed them. I was so close to finally getting them.
I know, yeah, they nerfed the pants so hard. That's the reason that, like, I'm running all these, like, other weirder builds to try to, like, keep the survivability that I used to have with the decent amount of, like, the power output. So basically the Grim Sice will just continuously, like, spin and do damage on targets that are hit, and so with the bone, or the skeleton mages, they seem to kind of stay getting hit.
Captain said they could have just did the pants like bubble if someone gets hit by it, the duration of fear is reduced to 50.
I mean, yeah, they made it where, like, it's a very small, like, starting effect and ending effect as well, so it's pretty tough to,
Captain Annoyee. Said C servers live with Druid update. Loading. Said really. Captain Annoyee. Said they probably making build ideas as we speak. Loading. Said they streaming it. Loading. Said okay Krog, take it easy gang.
Later, brother.
Captain Annoyee. Said HTTPS Discord GG Nickel Diablo Dungeon.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Captain Annoyee. Said here SA link of someone Discord who has Druid builds already. BKDPHRY. Said hear me out corpse explosion at Pixelphobia used to be able to splash fear on the pack and explode everyone.
Yeah, I tried that with the corpse sphere. It doesn't do it like I mean, it's not efficient enough to like hold them down with it or do enough damage out of it.
BKDPHRY. Said MMM. BKDPHRY. Said will you be eating them up? BKDPHRY. Said monks. Loading. Said dude they can heal themselves whenever they get a shield.
No!
Loading. Said that as pretty much necro essence.
No. Woo, we got it.
BKDPHRY. Said brother EUGH with the corpse golem.
Who? Where?
BKDPHRY. Said Pulaski at the end you fought.
That wasn't a name on that list. There's Dino, Salon, Killer K. May have been Dino. Yeah, he did run it.
Said Zov, I don't know the guy right in front of the heart yet.
And you're running at 6,500 resonance? Damn. Yeah, Dino.
Loading. Said LMAO. BKDPHRY. Said your critic was doing something I guess.
No, he had 0, 9, and 3.
Loading. Said guy needs to watch Krog showcast. BKDPHRY. Said KEKW.
That's weird.
Captain Annoyee said trying out Bafish Helm this game. Captain Annoyee said see how good it is. BKDPHRY said so you like fish sticks pos champ.
Fish sticks? I mean, I don't mind fish sticks.
BKDPHRY said but seriously the armor rank could be nice.
Oh, you mean the I see what you're saying. Oh, it's you. Go away. Go away. Go away. No! Can you just go away and let me win this one?
BKDPHRY said ouchie.
That's Coach right there. He ain't gonna let me ever get one free. Oh. Yeah, you just be happy you got Coach on your team right now for that.
Captain Annoyee said don't be mad at me, I was told to do it.
No, you dirty bitch. You bitch.
Captain Annoyee said longest idle time. Captain Annoyee said I tried Coach.
He'll fail you just like your other students. Don't expect anything more of him.
Captain Annoyee. Said at least I know I'm a better satyr.
You can't hit a bubble. Oh hell, that damn hungering event's back. That's a bane of my existence. Oh hell yeah.
It's some. Said kinda sad RDH main LOL 1v1 SMH. It's some. Said cheater where.
Good. I beat you to that punch with that, Captain. You can't even say lazy streamer. I'm getting attacked by Ika. Oh no. No, come on.
Loading. Said guy said maintenance was only 1 hour. Loading. Said bar gotta be longer so they can add the pay to win packs.
Alright, I need to run.
Captain Annoyee. Said bro said you are welcome on some.
No, I did. I told him Wizard of that. GG, thanks. Needed that Demon Hunter on my side for this deck. Oh, these are the busts, right? the objective is here. Thank you.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Maybe the last one's only one. I guess if I probably put on all my resonance, I'll probably be enough for it.
But all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, been fighting ways to get away, to see you again.
Oh, we got a bonus dungeon one.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, been fighting ways to get away, to see you again.
I got bone armor. You gonna die.
Loading. Said wait to do this.
No, I mean like it resets. Like the time dungeon or raids are gonna reset is tomorrow. So
Said get essences for Druid.
I mean like I'm not wasting anything actually by doing this. I'd be wasting it, I guess, if I didn't do it.
Loading.
Do you look at that?
Said okay.
Everything changes.
Let's see, I could do.
Loading. Said Druid is a huge class, looks like a satyr.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna. Buried Guardian Druid, I would assume, be big. Alright, let me go ahead and.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Yeah. What is that? Is that an old gym now? Is this a new coach? Or has this been around for a while? I feel like that would be nice.
Loading. Said you feeling lucky tonight.
The Stubborn Oracle. Like, how long ago did that gym come out? And the Block Chance 2-star. Okay, so that was the new other 2-star that came out with it. I thought that. Yeah. I think that one actually, I mean, that one may even be worth actually upgrading to a 10 just to test it out. I mean, the block chance is big. Oh, dirty. Okay. Where's my lucky rabbit foot at? Where's my lucky rabbit foot at? Come here, I want to drain the rest of your luck. I'm just dueling. I don't got time for dueling. I need you to come over here and blow my dice for me. I don't know if showing up to the party late's gonna help. We'll see. We'll see if you've got
Loading.
ESP.
Said you're a gay dude.
You're just homophobic. You can't handle gay jokes.
Loading. Said is it really a joke, Krog?
It's funnier though. It makes you that uncomfortable.
Loading. Said you've been saying it a little too often.
It's way easier now that I know the way. You're overly homophobic.
Captain Noe. Said that was the guy I was feeling.
Oh, okay.
Captain Noe. Said dueling.
Yeah, he's pissed. He's ready to go fight you again.
Loading. Said LMAO.
Damn it, Captain. You gotta be in the fucking dungeon for your magic to work. You can't just be outside. Last time around, Captain, we pulled a 4 out of 5. You don't need to put anything in. You're just here to blow in the dice.
Captain Annoyee. Said I wanna blow myself too. Captain Annoyee. Said geez don't be selfish.
No, nope, nope. We're here for my luck, not yours.
Loading. Said stream early tomorrow dude.
There's tomorrow Thursday? Probably not actually likely. Mondays are the days that I probably can stream the earliest if I'm able to. Ooh, woo, Captain! Captain Crunch!
Loading. Said okay.
You only gave me a second bio, but we'll take it, I guess. Oatmeal better than no meal.
Captain Annoyee. Said I got 2 blood foes.
No, Captain, that's the luck I need. I don't need that. You taking them. Cap's over here wasting his juju on himself. Big club.
Captain Annoyee. Said you right, I don't need residential to beat you.
You just need a solid demon hunter that's going 30-0. With an essence that makes you where you're just stunned to consecutively back to back to back to back. Damn it, Captain, it was a bad run. Holy crap. Is there a mob here, please? What? This is a crappy run. Literally, they give you a frenzy shrine for a whole section, mile-long stretch of no mob.
Said takes you so little room to run risks.
There was no other way that I could have made that faster. Dirty Captain, your luck is out. You literally just siphoned it all off for yourself.
Said takes me 3 SECS.
Okay, that's because you have that buff. We're leaving the casino. You're done. You're done. You're no longer lucky.
Said so hot.
You want to do dungeons?
Captain Annoyee. Said imagine not buying the buff. Captain Annoyee. Said as a whale.
Wait, I only gotta buy it?
Captain Annoyee. Said crazy concept.
Where's the buff at?
Said you can buy it.
I've never. Again, that was the buff. That buff thing came out like whenever I had stopped playing, so I haven't never messed with it. I've heard a little bit about it.
Captain Annoyee. Said it's gone now, you dingus. Captain Annoyee. Said it was in the last event. Captain Annoyee. Said we told you every day.
Well, I mean, granted, hell, we already know I don't even do my Hungering Moons real well.
It's said agreed.
I didn't know how to get it. I knew it was out there. Alright. Coach, you want to do any dungeons or are you good?
It's said good.
Okay. I saw Norman one earlier. Is you ready to go to bed?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
Loading. Said you already pissed him off enough tonight, Krog.
Norman?
Loading.
Norman loves me.
Said I don't blame him.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Captain Annoyee. Said I posted the rarest item in the game in party chat. Captain Annoyee. Said no one else has it in the game or ever will.
What set are those for?
Captain Annoyee. Said they're reservist boots. It's some. Said it's old.
Okay. So you're keeping shit for sentimental reasons?
It's some. Said back in the day when you changed from Strike to Intel you got those.
I need some.
BKDPHRY. Said OOL. Captain Annoyee. Said I kept them for years.
No way, she's playing D4. I'm literally asking anybody right now that I know.
It's some. Said LOL why do you message him, has he ever done dumb spam with you?
Once, whenever you were left me. I mean, hell, I'm over here. I'm asking anybody right now.
Captain Annoyee. Said, did you ask Kelly?
I tried.
DPHRY.
I didn't see her online.
Said, I'm on Doom Rumor IIRC, but I'm on OA3. BKDPHRY. Said, sheesh.
Yeah, that's fine. We just need another fourth person to come, no matter the server. Is this you? Alright, well, if you want, my battle tag is Krog. Found. Looks like we just filled for it. Okay. Where are there's more rapids?
BKDPHRY. Said it's okay GLFH glory.
Like I said, if you want to add me for later, I'm always, I mean, granted, if there's no PvP out at the moment, I'm always down. Actually, I guess I'm really not down to it. I will do it, because I need to do it. But,
BKDPHRY. Said Grace.
oh, I didn't pick the right essence for that.
Loading. Said I thought you were farming for Druid.
I am, but like I didn't pick the right essence for like my overall build for this.
Said I don't know about Grace.
Why? Grace would be great in the portion of it. I mean, Grace works for almost every set. Like I got the lightning one. I'm gonna pick up Grace, and then I'm gonna pick up the rest of the Angments. I'm gonna go P.
Loading. Said continual damage. BKDPHRY. Said K. BKDPHRY. Said chairs. Said well, good luck tomorrow.
I mean, continual damage, that's dot damage. I mean, I think the Druid may be a potency-based class. I'll find out very quickly tomorrow. If not, it is. But, I mean, besides a couple essences on either Satyr or...
Said for a tank.
It's kind of like building like a high potency-based, like, Golem. I mean, it's what I got, so it's what I'm gonna like try to see if it will work with it. I know like its healing, like its hots are gonna be good for base off around potency.
Loading.
lot of times you're using your essence, or you're using like your sets based up a lot of times based upon what gems you got. But again, you're also like not watching anybody.
Said okay.
You're also not watching anybody that is a that's got mastery on it either. And that definitely changes a lot of how like certain essences, like the ones that are gonna have like that 90 extra buff on the backside of it.
Loading. Said Druid.
I mean, literally Blood Knight.
Said I mean it does have burning.
I mean, literally Blood Knight, when it first came out, it was like, it was stable and sturdy.
Said but the S about it.
But I'm talking about for the hots. Not the dots, the hots, the heals over time. I feel like a lot of their healing is going to be heals over time. So, like, these things like, and again, I'm only like referencing this from what I maybe have like experienced playing a druid in World of Warcraft. Yes, you did want a lot of your primary stat to keep yourself very tanky, but you wanted a lot of like haste, which would be very similar to what potency is in this game. Haste basically just basically increases the duration and the dot speed ticks. And so you would still build your like bear tank a lot of times with like a lot of haste, because it wasn't like the bear would like
Said what's the chances of a bot account being banned or recovered back?
you're asking the wrong guy on that.
Said is your beneficial maxed out.
Yeah. What are the chances of a bot account being banned or recovered back? I mean, I guess if you buy one and you change like all the email and everything else of it, as long as you, I guess you like really changed everything to yours to lock it in, I don't think that they're gonna be recovered back. Now, banned, you got, I mean, I guess it is against terms and policies to have an account like that one for it, but I guess the likelihood of you being in trouble for that is like a 2% chance of 98% chance that it would never be messed with.
Said have you ever been banned?
No. But again, I'm only basing that assessment off of, I know that like 80 to 90% of like the Diablo population isn't playing on their own legitimate account for it, which doesn't bother me at all. But I know a lot of people have either been passed down or they bought or that portion of it. So like, I'm not gonna tell you that they're not gonna maybe take that away for it, because I mean that is technically against terms policy. It is I would give it about a 2% chance that they're going to, unless you're like, if you're just buying one and playing it.
Said or they use Susie.
Well, it seems like, but just buying an account though and just playing it, I don't see a lot of
Loading. Said all cheaters should be hung.
I think that, I don't know if necessarily buying an account, I don't consider that.
Said I'm strongly against it.
I don't know if like buying an account would be, I mean, you're not spending what I guess somebody that legitimately put it into the account for it is, sure, but like in my mind, you're keeping the game active, you're keeping them going, and you're saving yourself a massive bang for your buck. I don't know anything really about Susan or how they actually function, but I don't like their portion of it. I think that like that one could get you in trouble.
Ivan Dova. Said I mean to get 4 Furies so it's gonna cost thousands when you can get one for less than 1K.
Oh, well, yeah.
Said they might have bought the stuff with the stolen card.
That's the thing is like,
Said probably why they sell it.
I will say they've made it where you can get. I mean, I know a lot of other like 3Ks and that are completely free to play. Now they have played since the beginning, so there is that time gap in there. But I know like Gad TV, other guys like they have played on their exact same account and just, I mean like 3K residents easily doable or easily like accessible for a free to play player, but it is like gonna take you a longer period to do that. Now, yeah, buying like, I mean, a 4 or 5K account, you probably can get it probably under maybe like $1,000. I don't know. I don't even looked at the market for that stuff. I've never actually like I guess told you how to sell my account. I have actually that's true. I've looked at what my account maybe like I've been just like I guess looked at what other similar resonance ones have been out there for. Not because I'm gonna ever sell my account. I would never. Literally, even when I took a 5-month break, Krog was me. I will die as Krog, and Krog will die as me. And so I more or less I just kind of like to know what the value of like what my account holds. Just kind of like it's not like I'm not gonna get rid of my account. Like I got too much invested also in my World of Warcraft.
Said people were offering to buy your account, remember?
Oh yeah, I mean people have offered me multiple times to buy my account, but like no.
Loading. Said or give it away.
Or they were just gonna keep it updated for me for the time. I mean, just like it's something that like when you know if I log in, it's me. I don't give my information to anybody else of that for it. I have an alt account, sure, but like it's more so for friends if they want to come and play on it. And I don't actually play it on myself. I have other people try to, if they want to play and keep it up, sure, but I don't touch it. I don't got time for all the two of them. But overall, I think that you're probably, if you're enjoying the game.
Said did you spend on that account?
On the other one, yeah. I bought only more of.
Loading. Said you can technically get banned for that.
Spending on the other account? Maybe.
Loading. Said for giving it away after spending.
I've never given it away. When I say other people playing it, I mean like they're sitting here at this desk right beside me and playing on the computer. So if I have like live guests.
Loading. Said oh okay.
I don't think they'll get onto me for that portion of it. I mean, it's like your buddy's got the new Call of Duty. You won't go over to his house to play Call of Duty.
Captain Annoyee. Said didn't you have a nephew that used to play with you?
So the boys that I was just recently in the wedding for this past or so week, Jagger, he would come over and play on it. But yeah, no, I've had a few other people that would come and like join the live and or like show up here and be a guest here for the live. My other thing is like, yeah, if I've got friends that are coming over or whatever, I still want to play games, but I'm not gonna not let them like have something to play. And so technically, that's my oldest daughter's PC that I got for her 3rd birthday. She needed it to be able to play Bluey and the occasional time that I have friends over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need it.
Loading. Said you can play Bluey on an iPad.
We have the Louis on that iPad, but
Loading. Said she didn't need a whole PC. Ivan Dova. Said I mean I've already spent 600 on my account, got one 5k reso when there's a 4k reso ACC for the same
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Yeah, this thing's like, I mean, I will say I'm never going to condone any misconducts of the standard rules for things. But if you are enjoying this game, brand new to it, already looking that you're going to put that into it, like, one, you could probably find, like, if you actually, like, would ask around a little bit, you probably could find one higher but cheaper. Overall, I would rather see...
Said why are some people ashamed to say that they spent?
No, we're not talking about that loading.
Said is that looked down upon or something? Ivan Dova. Said because we can get more for our bucks.
What we're talking about, what he's looking to possibly do is... You gotta think about it. Read back up and read his comments only. And you'll get on the same page in a minute.
Loading. Said I just got an ad about owning gaming laptop looks legit. Ivan Dova. Said I mean I think it's impossible to catch C up with a new fresh ACC no.
It's not impossible. You're just gonna... Like, if you want to do it fast and do it legit for that, you're gonna put in a pretty penny. Like... I'm not gonna comment anymore on the topic for it, but I think you're on the right track.
Loading. Said LMAO.
I mean, I'll be honest, the reason that it's not a problem and like there's no issue for that is because it's keeping the account alive and potentially continually growing, and that's a benefit for Blizzard. I mean, let's not sugarcoat that.
Said spending now is better because you have more gem options.
I mean, yeah, things like back in the day, spending, like, we had, what, 11 gems? We didn't want a Winston Haunting at the deck back in the day. We didn't want an Echoing Shade. This is for PvP. We didn't want a Blessing of the Worthy that much. I mean, like, there was, like, basically out of the 11 options, we needed 6. There was, like, 8 or so good options.
Said some still have Swenson, I feel bad for them.
I mean, but that again, don't.
They spent too early.
The thing is, don't feel bad for people that have upgraded like your Zwinson and that kind of stuff. Those players and or future players that have just gotten lucky or gotten their luck to give them a 5 out of 5 Zwinson or whatever, and they've upgraded it, those gems right there, those are solid ones to put in auxiliary gems. So, like, you could at least run 2 or 3 auxiliated gems that are extremely powerful. Like, you could run Colossal Engine, Frozen Heart, Starfire. Like, there's a lot of, like, really strong rank 1 of gems that if the player has just more or less acquired a bunch of Zwinson Hauntings, they can upgrade those for the Resonance because they're super cheap, but then utilize a auxiliated portion of a very powerful gem with the Resonance of the Zwinson Haunting. So that's where a lot of people like look at the Zwinson Haunting and whatever else that they acquire, and if they're bound or whatever, they just maybe eat them as fodder or so. If you're not like a player that's like looking to spend, or you're looking to like a long-term grind, look at those aspects, because that is an extremely, like, if you're looking to just get 4K res and to try to make that somewhat work, that is extremely cheap. Now, if you're looking to try to do it,
Said no fucking joke.
like, if you're looking to try to just like,
Captain Annoyee. Said Swinching is sold out on my server.
that's just because I think that people eat them over.
Said they go for max price RN.
No, wait. Well, that's because maybe there's only a couple out there. I'll be honest. I've personally done it myself. I've eaten multiple Zwinsons just because the sell price was pretty low. And that's what I guess I'm trying to like relay this to players that are spending a little, not a lot, or even none at all. It's very cheap. So yeah, I mean, we don't have any Zwinsons in stock. People just eat them. I mean, whenever, let's see here, let's find a gem like Howler's Call. You can't even find the 2 stars.
Said is it really?
I mean, the gems that are super cheap.
Said interesting.
I mean, the thing is, like, you can go ahead and put one out on the market
Loading.
that's super high.
Said so people buy them.
No, that people don't buy them. That's the thing is, people aren't buying them, and they're literally just sitting in here getting lower and lower and lower to the point where if you're gonna put a 5-star in for like what the price of like a max bellet is, it's more beneficial to consume the 5-star for the 32 fodder. In that sense, if you're looking to be able to upgrade.
Loading. Said did you see gems are gonna stack that are the same price? Ivan Dova. Said Boom just bought the 4K Reso ACC, we will see if it gets banned or recovered.
Don't say that here. I mean, like, it ain't gonna probably get you in trouble for it, but like, I mean, you need your head too, brother. Tell me about your bank robbery.
Loading. Said so what if you and I put the same price gem and they stack, who will be the first one? Ivan Dova. Said meh.
That's right. I mean, who's gonna be the first one loading? That's gonna be the same thing as like whenever you that'd be the same thing as like whenever you're like you favorite like a something and then you both try to click on it at the exact same time, and then it just goes to a draw. Like it goes like it just randomizes it out. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to like completely AFK that last dungeon, but I got talking. And I do have stream points, which I'm calling them live loyalty. So they call them loyalty points or whatever, and so I was like, but you can name them whatever you want. I had them initially at Krog points, but I was like, live loyalty. And then you can basically spend those points for it. What I may do is,
Loading.
It doesn't work. Apparently, we've already tried it. We already established it. Don't tell people to start wasting their points now to not get it out for it. Granted, I do also have limits on how often that you can just spam these out and how.
Said I tried Druid and I love it. Werewolf is right up my street.
How did you do that? How'd you try it? Yo, thank you so much for the watch streak.
Loading. Said LMAO.
But I do have, like, again, I've been, here, I'll show you, I guess, like, they're in my CapCut. I've been watching YouTube videos on how to, like, so I set them all up. I guess I set them in my, so here's one. I'll show you, I guess, what a few of them look like.
Said, are you not trying Druid?
I am, but, like, how are you trying Druid now?
Ivan Dova. Said I'm in EU.
Oh.
Ivan Dova. Said it's released already. BKDPHRY. Said out of stock, but if I'm close to 10k by now they gotta have millions. Loading. Said I tell people don't sleep on the werewolf form. Loading. Said they are all about bear form.
And the thing is like, werewolf form, that would be like feral. And like, druid from WoW. And feral is a bleed class, is a dot bleed class. Literally, it's all about his rakes, claws, and everything else. So here, I will show you all this, what I've been, some of the other ones I was working on.
Said the movement is insane.
Yeah, and feral's fast, and they're like a rogue style. Go to creator dashboard.
Loading. Said does it move quickly?
Yes.
Ivan Dova. Said yes.
Alerts.
Loading. Said nice.
It's like it's a predator cat, like it's
Ivan Dova. Said it's insane.
nice. All right, I'm excited for it. Here is.
Said it's live on Asia and Europe.
Well, I just didn't know that Ivan was on EU because like earlier I thought he was gonna come and do some dungeons with us, and then I realized that like he ain't gonna cross that kind of sea border or that server border. So I didn't think he was across the sea. I was like thinking he was. I thought he was at least like my interpretation of whatever he was meaning. Like, and this is a while ago in our messages that he was saying of
Ivan Dova.
coming to come.
Said you had a curve 40 movement speed, but when you got 2 rolls after the WEP essence.
Nice.
Ivan Dova. Said plus the bonuses when you trans into roll.
I need to run back and actually change my essence so I can be useful in this dungeon. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna show you all the. So here's the alert one that I was working on, and I guess that like I need to make this in my Streamlab, not the Twitch one. I thought that I needed to do. Where is music? Hold on. So here's one that I was gonna do for channel loyalty points. It wasn't gonna cost a whole lot. I was gonna be like a say hello. Let's do it. Preview alert.
Born too late to explore the earth.
So this is just like a test. So basically, if somebody basically uses their loyalty points and gets and puts basically or clicks hello or whatever, they can type it whatever message they want, and it's gonna do the little wave thing, and then it's gonna read whatever they say. Because eventually, like I have noticed I'm really bad about if the speech or the stream chat or whatever, the speech chat over talks me, I'll stop whatever I'm saying and let that go through, and because like I know that the rest of the chat is hearing it, and so it's going to be like I'm over talking to everyone else as well. And so I may eventually just keep the speech chat where I hear it for it, and then just leave stream rewards, I guess, for similar situations like this one. I've also got, hold on, let me see, show you some other ones I got. I've been working on a couple of these. These are going to be more expensive. Especially if, like, I don't do well and you want to come in and give me some extra troll.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Said thanks for not resetting our points.
Yeah, no, I'm just making these expensive.
Loading. Said me and some would be pissed.
And I'm not allowing you to, like, just spam them at me either. Let me see if I can't get out and back in so I can change that essence. Let's see, what else one I got that one.
Loading. Said do we look like people who spam? Captain Annoyee. Said where's the GF1? Loading.
Yeah.
Said you're worried for nothing.
No, because one, I am putting a very expensive one out here for it. Just simply to pay tribute to Coach, but he would spam the piss out of this if I did not regulate it. I am finding the meme of, what are you gay? And so that one is going to be...
Loading. Said put one with a hot girl or booty.
Okay, I guess I can do that. That wasn't what I was thinking initially, but yeah, no. If I gave him that ability, I know he loves me, but yet that would be like him not fulfilling his full potential in his life if he was not able to just click the literary celebration that I'm going to be labeling the Sum celebration, and it's going to be, what are you gay? And so that's where, like, you're just going to be able to do that portion of it. So I can't just let him just spam it. I got to let him save those up for whenever he wants to.
Said I just thought about it. Your Krog emotes look like a Druid werebear.
Yeah, it's because I have a...
Said this one.
Yeah, I put a bear on there because, for all of you all that do not know, I have a legit bear head on my wall. But I also could even add, I could add the GF emoji or emote for it.
Loading. Said put that on cam for when Druid drops.
Put the bear out there.
Loading.
Yeah.
Said people will think it's a Druid.
I mean, it's a big bear. I mean, like, that thing's heavy. Like, here, I'll show you all the claws. This is my Uncle George, who's passed away now. Very big, avid hunter. This is the only bear that I guess, like, the reason I ended up keeping this one, because he had, like, this massive trophy room, right? And it was, like, I mean, he had literally his whole downstairs, wall to wall, side to side, was just covered in, like, hides and, like, basically, yeah, just petrified animals. So, whenever I was younger, he came in a...
Said guy was a Loki serial killer.
Well, he was... I mean, yeah, probably for it. I mean, he was a Vietnam vet, actually, too. But he loved to hunt. And this bear was actually one of his closest, like, encounters to... I guess being got back, because whenever he first took the shot at it, it didn't hit where he thought it was going to, and the bear turned on him, charged him, like, and got about like 10 or so plus yards, where he like ended up like drawing his pistol. There's right here where he shot the bear, it like shot and hit and chooped his tooth off this one, like whenever he got the first shot to him. And then eventually he got him back then. So here is like just simply one of the paws. Just imagine getting like bear clawed up by one of them things. got him where the ball or the bear paws like hang over the edges.
Loading. Said poor bear was chillin' in nature, then someone killed him for fun.
I mean, granted, I will say Uncle George, he used every bit of the animal every time he hunted and went out for it. Ate it, used every bit of it. Like, he lived off the land. That was one thing about Uncle George. Like, you could leave him in the mountains and he would be fine for weeks.
Loading. Said was her hermit.
Was her hermit? No, but I will say though, Uncle George did have a type though. So my Aunt Lavetta,
Loading. Said never mind.
his wife. So his wife passed away at the age of 97. And that's a long life. That's a good life for it. He passed away at the age of...
Loading. Said what the...
And he passed away at the age of...
Said how old was he then?
Like 59? 62 maybe? Like, literally, he came back from Vietnam and...
BKDPHRY. Said holy bless.
Yeah, and so, like, he came back from Vietnam.
Said wow, what a dog.
He came back from Vietnam and just straight up, I guess, Aunt Lavetta was working at a diner whenever he first got back. And he asked her on a date, and she's like, honey, I'm old enough to be your mother. And he just had that dog in him, and he went for it. And they were married over 30 or 40 plus years. You ain't getting no party fucking lead from me. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow, Samuel.
Samael PR. Said Diablo Immortal have the similar graphics than Diablo 4 in PC.
The thing is, I will say, this is, so the graphics that you're seeing right here on the PC version of this, they're not amazing, sure, but they are the exact same on the mobile device, and they play the exact same. So I will give it, like, I'm not going to say that, like, Diablo Immortal's got an amazing, like, graphic feature for it, but for a seamless PC to mobile platform type of game, I mean, it plays really well.
Loading. Said Immortal has better graphics than those two.
Okay, well, that's not true, but the fact that is that, like, it's very similar in the styles of graphics for it, that's kind of just the Diablo format style that they've always kind of gone with from Diablo 2, 1, and 3, 4.
Said people say D4 is dark and gray.
But Diablo's always been kind of dark and gray.
Said can't see shit in it.
I mean, that's how Diablo 3 was too.
BKDPHRY. Said dark MHM matters this was valid. Loading. Said fade color palette in it is horrible.
Okay, well, also Loading is a very die-hard.
Loading. Said so yes, Immortal is better.
Loading's also a very die-hard Immortal fan, and so he's maybe a little biased. I have not played Diablo 4. I'm a big Diablo Immortal fan as well, but
Loading. Said no, I'm a fair guy.
No, I mean, you can't, like, blatantly say that this has better graphics than Diablo 4 for it. I mean, I've seen what the graphics look like of it. They literally built it for a PC game. It's gonna have better graphic quality possibilities, even, I mean, the fact is, like, we look very similar to it because that's just kind of their format style, but that works really well for the fact that looks exactly the same way it looks on my phone.
Loading. Said it being on PC doesn't mean nothing. Loading. Said this is better.
Well, I mean, it does mean something. It means the fact of, like, it being on PC compared to, like, a PC-only game. A PC-only game has mass amounts of, like, more possibilities to, like, have higher graphics, higher qualities. Like, you can develop so much more on a PC, like, mobile platform. Oh, I'm sorry, PC platform over a mobile platform. I mean, a mobile device, you can only crank out the graphics as so hard as you want, and I mean, there's still lag issues that happen every once in a while in this game for it, but there is, for a mobile PvP one.
Said exactly it could, but D4 doesn't though.
I will say the cinematics are much more drastically improved than ours.
Loading. Said they made the game very cheaply.
I mean, I don't think that portion. I mean, like,
Samael PR. Said I like the Diablo saga, but when you compare which Genshin Impact, the graphics for GI is better.
oh, of course it is better there. Now, but also you got to look at this aspect too. Blizzard does really good.
Said, are you going to stay up for Druid?
I'm not gonna stay up for Druid. I honestly I basically pulled an all-nighter last night to make sure that I got my daughter to the dentist early this morning, and so I'm probably gonna crash here pretty soon, unfortunately, and I will got a fresh start for the Druid tomorrow.
Said call out of work for Druid. Larsenal. Said gotcha.
I mean, I can call out of work for Druid. I'm the boss. So you think that doesn't work? Who am I gonna call and say I'm not coming tomorrow? My guys that are gonna be there, that are still getting paid if I don't tell them where to go. I'll be able to play it on my phone and mess around with it. I'll definitely be sneaking off around to tinker and tinker. But no, I definitely wanted to play it. When I realized last night that
Said the porta potty.
sometimes, yeah, you gotta hide in the porta potty and play a little Diablo like that. I ain't gonna lie, that's happened many times, especially during times of Bolt. My guys had to have been like confused as hell. I remember there was other times whenever we were, since like again I'm an hour. So right now it is 1 o'clock on the server, 1:18. I'm 12:18, so I'm an hour behind the server portion of it anyways. And whenever Vault would come around, if I was going to help participate in that, I was basically...
Said Blizzard had got a good cinematic video. For instance, the cinematic video.
Oh, yeah.
The Druid, but when you play it, it's very different.
But that's the thing about what Blizzard's kind of like done. So when Blizzard kind of set the tone for this early, Blizzard definitely does amazing cinematic, like their animated cinematics almost make you feel like it's real. And a lot of like some of their World of Warcraft like boss cutscenes and all of these other portions for it. But the physical gameplay, and that was kind of like, I mean, I watched the old Looking For group or whatever documentary from Blizzard back in the day when they first developed and
Loading.
was making World of Warcraft.
In the movie making scene.
The game, you gotta realize, World of Warcraft and Blizzard have really pioneered and set the tone for a lot of these other gaming companies, because when they developed World of Warcraft, they developed a game that they wanted to play as like a consumer. And World of Warcraft is one of the first like completely open multiplayer MMOs. I mean, it was just you You could go anywhere. You could just do, you could explore whatever. You could literally be lost in just days of miscellaneous of exploring and whatever else. No. Okay, EverQuest and RuneScape, sure. Did they play like WoW? No.
Said how much you think that 1 minute Druid introduction video costed them to create.
What they probably spent for their director or their people? Probably around a few $100,000. No, it did not. RuneScape and all that, that was a pure turn-based game. I played Adventure Quest really hard, and it was nothing like World of Warcraft, where you actually kind of had that first real feel of this mass open world that you are now this character. Like you were like it was almost like, if you ever watched the show Solo, or not Solo Living, but
Said RuneScape was ahead of its time.
Sword Art Online. Okay, but RuneScape also looked like Minecraft. It still does. Actually, Minecraft has better quality, I feel like, than that. I'm sorry, Minecraft fans. RuneScape wasn't a bad game. It was great for the time for it, but it was not like they didn't have raids like this where you had 20-man groups that were all combined together, or whenever they made like On Corral, which was the very first raid that they ever dropped, and the player base, they never expected what happened to happen. They made this massive event that like required half of the Horde side to basically do this portion of it, and half of the Alliance side to do this other portion of it to unlock this raid, which to make both of these half sides of like, literally, this is like black versus, or like red versus blue. Like this is like two enemy teams are, there's like no communication or no like friendness portion between these two.
DHRY. Said MMM from 5 heading, what do you know about that King Carl got champions of Mary Del Charge now?
5 heading, what do you know about the King Skull? V8, give me a little more context. I'm confused with what you said. I'm guessing confused with what your portion of it is. But, no, I mean, I will say Blizzard, they develop more of things that are not necessarily, they don't care as much about like how well it looks. They want to make it play well. And I do appreciate that. I mean, if you guys ever played Hearthstone, literally it's a card game and it is extremely fun. And they make it play so well. Overwatch. I know a lot of people have like probably like some piss poor feelings about it.
Samael PR. Said I like meet people that love play Diablo because it's an incredible game. You're just won by loyalty followers.
I played, yes.
BKDPHRY. Said did you ever play Neopets?
I did play Neopets. That's where a lot of what you were saying was like, the Scarl. That's what made me think of it. I was like, are you talking about Neopets? So my Neopet like main one was a Rainbow Cannon Drake. It was a gold Drake. That was my favorite boy.
BKDPHRY. Said Hearthstone slaps, so does Gwent.
You talking about Gwent from like Witcher 3? Or maybe they had in Witcher 2, I don't know. I didn't play Witcher 2. I loved that, but then also I realized that I could just like, once I had the perfect cards, like I just didn't ever go. Alright, yeah. So here's other ones that Blizzard has pushed out there for it. Of course, the Diablos that we all know and love. World of Warcraft. Overwatch. I know everyone's like, oh, may have like hard feelings towards Overwatch, whatever. You played it once or twice before, and legitimately, Marvel Rivals is maybe a better reskinned portion of it. I guess that's what everybody's playing right now, right? But
fucking way, so Drake has a shield now yet, and yes, Richard.
Yeah. So, I'll be honest, cards. Like, there might be one night that I may need to, like, nerd out, and I need to, probably organize the rest of my cards. I'm talking, like, over here on this shelf over here, I have 2, like, shelf groups just filled with, like, honestly, I collected a lot of different types of cards. I mean, I have,
Captain Annoy said Disney card game, best card game.
yeah, I got a lot of Pokemon cards. I got a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have actually Neopet cards. I got World of Warcraft cards.
Diablo Immortal tomorrow I delete because I didn't pass a mission and I was angry. BKDPHR1 said family plays Lorena.
Okay. Diablo, okay, I was saying, Samuel is like, Diablo Immortal's got a lot of like intro to get into it. It like once you get past the storyline, it.
Said whereas your Magic the Gathering card.
See, I never got into Magic the Gathering. That was one card game I never really did.
Said that what men play, not lil boys.
Yeah, see, like I just didn't. I mean, like I'll be honest, I got some weird ass cards on some of these things. But again, I got really good. I had the original like. Again, I've still got like I think my Charizard is. It's not the first 100 print one out there. It's like 102 or something like that. I looked at it the other day. And then League of Legends. See, I never really did that one. So I even have like X-Men cards.
Samael PR said Magic the Gathering is the best TCG in the world.
I mean, like, it's like Magic was like, it was out, of course, like whenever I was buying cards all the time. I mean, like, I'm 32, so Pokemon was really, I mean, like, most of my cards are definitely Pokemon.
Captain Annoy said thank you, Samael.
But I didn't.
Captain Annoy said that as a real man right there.
So like I've got.
Said hello, Sir Krog.
What up, Ducky? I've got Digimon cards. I've got what else I got? I got Dragon Ball Z cards. I got what else do I got? I've got like these Cap Marvels ones.
Said Magic is the worst card game. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said best one is Uno.
No way, dude. Old maid or goldfish. Get out of here.
Loading said Duck it 2.5 more hours left.
And then Druid's out.
Captain Annoy said Bam Duck it. BKDPHRY said DG was making a comeback.
Dude, like I think like I liked Digimon. I mean, I like Pokemon, but I like Digimon too. I thought they were like kind of edgier. I thought they were kind of cooler.
Said Magic lovers in chat, I see.
We got everybody in chat tonight. Let's see.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said I've seen all the Digimon seasons and movies.
Yeah, me too, dude. I used to go.
Said OOO the SDFC Funko cards at Marvel were nuts.
Yeah, I got some of them. Like, I'm not gonna super nerd out on these all portions of it. Here, I'll give you some like. I'm like going through some of these cards right now.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said Digimon is the original, Pokemon is a copy.
So here.
Annoy said I played the Digimon PlayStation game.
So here's like
Captain Annoy
an example of like.
the only time I ever seen Digimon.
And this is like, granted, my cards are no longer probably gonna be PSA graded real well for it, but like, here's
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said you guys ever seen Bakugan?
Bakugan. So like, look, I got like even like old like X-Men ass cards from like even like the movie styles for it. I've also
PR. Said, but what is more expensive, MTG or Pokemon? Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
Pokemon.
Said, well, nice.
I think Pokemon's more expensive. But also again, Magic's got like some crazy ones got out there too. Like I know that like,
The Lord of Fashion. Said, definitely.
I mean,
Pokemon's male.
I've seen also where Post Malone bought a Magic the Gathering card, like one of the rings or whatever, for like close to like $1 million or something like that. It was crazy. So look, I've also got these are tops
Said some of the most expensive
Desert Storm cards.
and Magic cards are nowhere near. BKDPHRY. Said, yeah, good condition. Captain Annoyee. Said, FS the Black Lotus. Captain
Yeah.
Annoyee.
I've also got like these.
Said, the most expensive card in the game.
I've got these Versus cards. Of course, I got a lot of Pokemon cards. I've been going through and sorting them out. More or less, I'm gonna give them to my daughter. I got old like Igglychip ones.
BKDPHRY. Said, yeah, the One Ring spiritualized.
Now here, oh, here's your boy right there. Look, got you some Neopet cards. What you know about the Dragon Ball Z cards?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, W reference.
What do you know about them? What do you know about them NFL top football cards? This was the
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said, I got WWE cards.
so this is 102nd print of the Charmeleon.
Said, in my country we did.
I don't know if you can see. It's way gonna be not weight focused enough, but that is 102 at the bottom down there. This-
Single PR. Said, in Japan the One Piece card game has earned a lot of fans and buyers.
Yeah, that's the thing is, if I was younger, I probably would have like gotten it. Oh, what y'all know about them
The Lord of Fashion.
Dragon Ball G
Said, the One Piece
GT cards? Yeah, no, I got silly shit like that too. Again, I've got these stacks of these old cards that I haven't like touched in forever. I got old Marvel ones.
BKDPHRY.
This was my.
OOGT underrated.
This is
Duckeye the
a-
Lord of Fashion.
Oh,
Said, oh baby, Vegeta GT was the
this is my old Dragonite EX, still in like package out for it. Hell, I even had like PBR bull riding cards. I got Scooby Doo cards. What you know about all these cards I got? I got too many damn cards. I got a shit ton of World of Warcraft cards. I don't know. More or less, I'm putting them all in binders. Gonna give them to my daughters, and maybe one day they'll sell them and make a profit off of like the poor investment that I made my mother do when I was younger.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said they did the Nami fans proud by keeping her size as shown in the anime on the cards as well. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said especially with the glitter effect on them.
So I will say, the one game that has probably taken the most amount of my time in my entire life of like time I've just played. There's probably the biggest reason why I'm like such a diehard Blizzard fan. WoW was my bread and butter. I mean, like I was a extremely diehard WoW fan. From like back whenever I played in vanilla, with the original starter handbook to where we moved into
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am a FF14 fan, never been into WoW.
Burning Crusade. I got the Wrath of the Lich King one. And then I also got, of course, I got the dungeon guides. I've got your atlases.
BPPHRY. Said damn.
Hold on, wait for it. Hold on, wait on, boys. We have Atlas Edition 1. We have also Atlas Edition 2. I bought this for my daughter when she was first born. I'm not planning to pull it all back out now. This is the
Lord of Fashion. Said damn that SA.
This is the World of Warcraft official. They only made like 50 of these things. Or they didn't make a whole lot of these, I guess, for it. Official. I got this for my daughter whenever she was first born. Pop-up book.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said that SA big ass book.
And so what ends up happening is like inside these pop-up book, there's like all these extra tabs and everything else for it. Well, whenever you can actually unfold this entire book to make the giant map of Azeroth.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said wow, that is really cool.
Yeah, no, my daughter definitely kind of tore it up a little bit when she was younger or wanting to play with it. And then, of course, here is my WoW collection card book. This is one I've actually already got everything set up through here. So here's like my heroes. I got lots of cards of these ones for it. Here's one of my, I still have more Yu-Gi-Oh cards I gotta put up for it. My Yu-Gi-Oh binders. And then some of my, granted I think I'm, no, some of them are still in these guns for it. I don't have all of them back in there anymore, but these are like some of my rarer ones. I'm gonna put this all this shit back up. And I've still got like I've got like 2 full shelves worth of just like, I'm talking like each shelf about this high, this long in, just 2 of them filled with just like different row stacks of like cards that I need to sort through and organize out.
Samail PR. Said do you collect anything or only Blizzard things?
Do I collect? I guess the true answer to that is,
Said cool, glad I asked.
I guess the one thing I guess I would say that I have collected, and I have, again, I really don't drink that much ever of like whiskey or rums or any of that kind of stuff, but I have a massive collection of Captain Morgan private stock bottles. Like a massive collection. Like that whole window seal's like triple stack later up there. That window over there has got a multiple ones for it. I've technically hidden most of them behind these double shelves where you'll see like them hiding behind the portions of it.
Fashion. Said do you have any anime figurines, Sir Krog?
No figurines. I do have the original starter deck and the Molten Core Raid edition for World of Warcraft as well. Cards were really my thing. Cards, puzzles, and then so like again, that puzzle's with one piece I haven't put together, nor have I put this one of the Dragon Ball Z together. Eventually I was gonna put them together and maybe like hang them up on the wall. And then I also bought, my wife got this for me for Christmas or something. Ooh. This is the Diablo Trilogy Vault with all 4 collection books. I don't know, my wife is a big reader. I'm not a humongous reader by no means. But we go to Barnes & Noble a lot. And I like the hardback books, I guess, just for the like just to look at or to put on the shelf. But have I read any of them? No. Now the old like WoW manuals and stuff, yeah, I used to go through them, but I mean, hell, this encyclopedia for Zelda is, hell, it's still in its package. But I'm a big Zelda fan, so like I'll pick up games or whatever that I'm just like big fans of the franchise.
Lord of Fashion said you need to get a Nami figuring Sir Krog.
I got daughters in my house.
Fashion said the one with the blue top.
I got daughters all in my house. I don't need them thinking that's how they need to dress. I don't necessarily need them to be like looking like they're Amish, but
Hello. Said are you gonna play until 3 a.m. and then switch to Druid?
no, I'm actually getting ready to tap out here in just a minute because I stayed up all last night. Hold on, I got to put on my new calendar. So here's this 2025 calendar.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said maybe once they are 20 plus.
I want somewhere to hang it that like y'all could see it too, but
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said they come home from college to their dad collecting Nami figurines.
yeah.
Samil PR said well Sir Krog I'm going to sleep because tomorrow I need to wake up early. I pleasure reviewing.
Well, give me 1 second, right before you go. Help me out with this one request.
Said CYA Samil sleep well friend.
I'm going to rate us out just so that way maybe we can get a few other people to help us. Maybe share some Diablo love.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said Tom review class.
Actually, let's do this again. Let's maybe try to okay, here.
Said I just finally completed the main quest line.
Let's do this. We're gonna rate out to actually this guy. We're gonna rate out to another. He's actually a Diablo 4 streamer. Got a lot of viewers for it right now. Let's promote the new class that's getting ready to be dropped. Maybe we can get some returning viewer or returning fans of Diablo back into the game.
PHRY said OL let's go.
Let's try to.
Samil PR said tomorrow I go to work.
Yeah, no, we're doing it right now. All you gotta do is click the raid button, join in there for it for 5 seconds, and give us that bigger number so we can maybe try to like encourage and get more Diablo mortal people to come back over here. Thank you all so much.